Welcome in, everyone. It's Agent Vincent, and we're gonna be playing some Alan Wake 2 tonight. I'm super duper excited. Sorry for a little bit of the later stream. We got Rick in here. Hi, Rick. How are you doing, man? And also, I want to apologize. I was a little phlegmy. My allergies seem to have kind of spiked up because of the weather. So if I rub my eyes a little bit tonight and everything like that, just be ready for that. But yeah, no, I'm super duper excited for Alan Wake 2. It's a little bit of a bummer. We didn't get to finish the Control AWE DLC, but really, in all honesty, that really doesn't do much for Alan Wake 2's presentation here. Just kind of gave some more context and kind of reintroduced a couple things and clarified a few things of the context of the story. So it wasn't like necessarily like super crazy or super needed, but it's still a shame we just didn't get it done. But yeah, I'm really excited for this. Very anticipated. I've heard it's very much a slow burn at the start, so kind of seems like it's a perfect night. It's for that right now, and we're just gonna kind of start plugging away at the game. I really don't know much else about everything about it tonight. It's I've been kind of kept pretty much in the dark on a lot of things, so I'm excited here. I hope everyone's having a great start to their weekend. And you know, if anyone here is new to the channel and you're seeing this as a VOD, or you're kind of lurking in here and you don't know what this is all about, hit that like button, hit that sub button. Helps me grow here on YouTube if you enjoy your time here tonight. Okay. But yeah, we'll wait a little bit more here for some people to get in the room here. But yeah, Rick, how's everything going for you, man? Hope everything's going okay. Also, sorry, just to kind of give another point here, I've been running into some OBS, Elgato, some sort of hardware issue. So it does cause the stream, like whenever you see a stutter happen tonight, don't panic at first thinking that it's your net. It's still probably somewhere on my hardware issue line. I still have yet to figure that out. So hopefully it doesn't crop up too much tonight. It seems to crop up a lot during the Elgato when we move over to the game scene and everything like that. So it seems like it's like the Elgato at this point. I don't know if it's just just starting to show its age a little bit or whatnot. 'Cause I think the 4K Pro is now about 2 years old. The Mark II is about 2 years old now, 3 years old now. So kind of crazy. But yeah, just so you know, like if that happens, don't panic. That's more on my end, not yours. Okay. And I am playing the deluxe edition, so I do have like the little pre-order bonuses and stuff like that. We probably won't do any cosmetic changes, I don't think. We'll kind of see what happens. I don't even know how far we're gonna get tonight, guys. I really honestly don't know how far we'll get into it. So yeah. But yeah, sorry about the stream deck crash a little bit earlier, just preventing me to get my text going here. So I was like a little bit late on that. So it is what it is, right? But yeah, so we'll be doing this. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go to next after this. I'm debating about some games. I honestly think because it'll be mid-November, like it'll be November, more than likely, maybe mid-November by the time I get done with this. We might just kind of go on the Destiny / Diablo / games that are just kind of live servicey type thing for the holiday. We might see what happens there, but that's kind of the idea. I don't know. You know, so I mean, if you guys have anything that you would like to see, I'm almost half tempted to see how the Tomb Raider remake looks in on February. But February is a jam-packed month. It's kind of crazy. Like I think October and February are like the most insane months in gaming I've seen. October 2023 this year, and then February 2024. Just everything all just seems insane anymore. So, Rick, I assume you're probably busy with work or something like that as well. So you'll probably just kind of be in and out tonight. So I know you said you got a couple hours in the game and you were pretty stoked on what you saw with it technology wise. So I'm stoked for it. We're gonna be playing it in quality mode on my end. So even though it's a 60 FPS stream, because I'm lazy and I forget to switch those over a lot on OBS, the game is 30 FPS on here. So just so everyone's kind of aware. That I wonder if that's causing an issue. I don't know. I can play around with that later. I don't see why it would, but you never know, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, it seems like Rick, you're the only one in here at the moment, or at least that's what the YouTube control panel's telling me right now. So let's not waste too much more time here. Let's actually just kind of switch over to the game scene here. So I thought it was cool on how. So wait a minute. So yeah, there are a few things that'll blow your mind. One thing for me is that when you're talking to characters outside of cutscenes in the world, it looks just as good as it would in a proper scene. Damn, that's kind of crazy. That's exciting. I've seen a little bit of usually animation and facials look so much weaker in those scenarios. Yeah, it was actually kind of funny because I'm pretty sure Control does the same thing too in a way, to where they still use either like somewhat of the facial capture data or whatever mocapped data, which is interesting because you said step up from Control super stiff faces. It's weird because replaying the Ultimate Edition, it's interesting. There's a lot more micro movements now on that I didn't pick up on at first. It's really interesting with our earliest playthrough. It's interesting. Like even the whole part where Trench is sitting there doing his whole monologuing thing while you're in like the hiss nightmare. You actually can see that all his words are enunciated correctly because they're still doing it. Like it's really interesting. Yeah, it was I didn't point it out in our stream playthrough because you know I suck. It's one of those things that you think about saying but then you don't say it. It was yeah, it was just that's why like Jesse's eyes and whatnot. I was actually kind of like it's actually kind of impressive now that I kind of understand more about like what they're doing from like a acting standpoint. Like that whole like you can actually see it in Jesse's face. It's actually one thing I forgot to bring up was that like as you progress in that game, she goes from that like look to where she doesn't know who, like she doesn't want to do all this stuff to by the time she assumes the role of director, she finally accepts it. Her entire face in cutscenes changes. Her entire way of how she looks and interacts with her eyes and whatnot is completely different because she has now accepted that role. It was something that I forgot to bring up in the last stream of that, but it's pretty cool. Are we doing the damn thing? I think so, Italian Mob. Don't need to be so mean. We're so mean over here, Italian Mob. You got the spicy Italian Mob in tonight here. How you doing? How you doing tonight, Italian Mob? All right, let's get in here. Hopefully everyone else kind of gets in here as we go along, but let's not waste too much more time. What a sexy line about games on your dash. I like games. I really love games. I don't even know what I had on there. Alan Wake, Control, Diablo, Destiny, Alan Wake, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy 16, Returnal, Endwalker. I had a long day and winding down with some wine agent Vincent horror. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's good, man. I'm sorry you had a long day. And yeah, hope you get to chill out here tonight. All right, we got to agree to the end license user agreement. I think the one thing I almost so I did have an encoding thing. The only thing I will say, I've heard from a lot of people, and I've seen a few things, but I've heard a lot that the game is disturbing in a lot of ways. So for anyone who's kind of sensitive with that type of stuff, I don't know if I can actually really hopefully flag that for you, but just so you know, the imagery and everything that the game does show, I think they'll probably have some sort of flag here, but just so everyone knows, there is a dark, very dark tone in this game. What are you being for Halloween? Nothing. I really don't do Halloween, Time Mob. So we have a photosensitivity warning. Certain flashing lights or light patterns may cause epileptic symptoms for a small percentage of the population. Even people with no prior history of epileptic seizures may be affected. If you experience any form of dizziness, twitching, or other kinds of unease during play, please stop immediately and consult your doctor. So we're going to be doing SDR here. So The nice thing is we're at least pretty even now with stuff like that. This kind of reminds me of Last of Us in a way, like how Last of Us did its calibration. So we're gonna do text languages, English subtitles. We're gonna do quality mode. Did this review well? Yeah, it did. I believe it settled on 89, which is tied for Max Payne. Ooh, is it 1 or 2? I can't remember. It's tied for Max Payne, one of the Max Payne games, but it has literally 4 times the amount of reviews, I think. So it's pretty much the best rated Remedy game of all time, which is crazy when you think about it, because Alan Wake was literally a niche franchise. It was a niche franchise. It was a cult classic. It was something that did not sell well. It was something that was not heralded as one of the best things ever of all time back when it first released. It was kind of misunderstood, kind of almost dogpiled on. And in some ways, it's still, I think, reviewed decently well. But I think the original Alan Wake had like I think an 80 Metacritic, or maybe even a 79. I can't honestly remember what it was. It was, again, different time periods. But yes, no. So like this is again one of the higher reviewed games of the year. 2023 has been an insane year for games. Absolutely insane years. And we've seen an entire breadth of content this year. I mean, we had sorry, like I totally blanked. I was like, oh my god, there's so many games now. Like, we had Diablo, even with its stumbling issues. We had 16. We had Jedi Survivor. We have this. We had Baldur's Gate. We had Tears of the Kingdom. What's your game of the year so far? So far, it's 16. Italian Mob. But I have a feeling, I have a sneaking suspicion that this game might be it. Just because of how much what this game does, or from what I've heard. This might appeal more to me from an overall standpoint, but 16 so far is the front runner. So here we go. Oh god, we're already starting this. I don't like this. Oh god. All right, so let's take a look here. Single tap walk, quick turn, adaptive triggers. We have controls. We're doing this. I'm actually going to, nope, film grain actually I'm going to leave on because of the presentation of the game. I know I usually don't do that. Huh, I've never heard about this. Huh, interesting. Interface, I want speaker names and subtitles. So dodge is going to be L1. Sprint's L3. Okay. Gameplay. We'll probably be doing a little bit of tweaking here on this. Cosmetics. So this is just some of the cool stuff you can get here, which I think this is kind of a cool Mona sax one. Alright, let's not worry about it. Let's get into it. Everyone ready? Like I said, I'll remind everyone right here, if anytime you enjoy the stream and you're new here, hit that like button, hit that sub button. It does help me grow here on YouTube. But let's get into Alan Wake 2 now. Let's do normal.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
That's creepy.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
What an interesting opening already. Wow. All right. Jesus. The lighting. I love the audio presentation already. Oh my god. Oh, I hear them. I'm being followed. Jesus. My God. I'm at a loss. There's the light. And it's raining harder now. Jesus. That's an opening. Okay. Holy shit.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
Night Springs.
Spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Wow.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
God, I love James McCaffrey's voice. So cool.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1. Invitation. Okay. So return 1. Not chapter 1. Return 1. Goals 2. Get to the crime scene. Find the deputies.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
So wait, I'm already seeing 1,
I should take a look at that map.
2, 3. Oh my god. The map displays key locations of the area. So
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
So we're at here. We're at the parking lot where we pulled in. So there's an entranceway here. Oh god. So yeah, so we came in from this. This is how the car pulled in. Just out of curiosity. Jesus. The amount of stuff that's on display right now is insane. Cauldron
The
Lake.
Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Wow, okay. And there's more over this way. Ooh, we found documents. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I find my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence is to climb over with the proper gear and skills which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hope I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in some surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swim around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There's some strange sounds carried away, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot, somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in the fall. I had to stop and sketch out this gorgeous vine maple. Just the way the Methylessa beard hangs off it. It's why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staring around the forest, really acting weird. Maybe drugs, cut my distance. Probably should find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, move up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaskan onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs from like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun's going down, my stupid phone's dead. Gonna hide in the tent, hope they get away. Something's not really right about this place. Well, I don't know what happened to that guy, but I don't think he made it. So we get down like that. Can we climb up places? No. Okay. All right. I did my exploring. Let's head over here.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dick.
Hey, over here. Hey there.
Sounds good, River.
Casey, right?
Hope you're doing okay.
Sheriff Raker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Oh my god. So, was there any witnesses to the crime?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Raker took them back to town a while ago.
I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I'm glad to hear that, River. I'm sorry it's not been a good day,
We
though.
reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Let's take a look at the body. He's like looking at me as well as I'm doing this. This is cool. I love having the dialogue here be not tied at all to a menu.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
You weren't kidding about the character models, Rick.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. I need to think through the facts of the case.
You can access the case board inside the Mind Place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
That's so fucking cool.
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You can use the right stick to move around. You can use L2, R2 to zoom. You can use the left stick to move the cursor. You are now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing circle. So wait a minute, let's kind of get some more information going on here. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding connections will help our search for the killer. So, murder methods. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonly in bodies, but not causes death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Victims. All victims are reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane. Dentist. Stab wounds. Bloating. Bruising on the wrist. Wendy Davis. Teacher. Body bloated. Large cavity. Large chest wound. Percy Wolf. Store owner. Bruising. Heart removed. Strange tattoos. Bruising on wrist and leg. Deep gash in chest. Heart missing. All bodies experienced bloating. Victim 3 was covered in ineligible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have apparently nothing in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Interesting. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018, so 8 years later. Some organs missing. Predation. State of body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled the cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. So we have our map, and then we have the case board. Anything else here? It's funny, like, this is really cool. Like, it's like essentially like her desk. So we have the map. We have this, and you can kind of do shortcuts. You can kind of just have like this really cool vibe here. So I assume this is Logan, her kid. And it's interesting, though, because it seems like that's Casey at Logan's birthday party. There's a card here. Huh. There's a door here. Oh my god, it's awesome.
Work, Anderson.
Visiting does not pause the game. So be careful. Wow. The instant transition to that room is unreal. Oh my god, but it doesn't even pause it. So you're actually just sitting there just still doing something else while it's going on. My god.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
So we can't do anything there.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Yeah. What we got here? Bright Falls Record. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in dead night. Sunday. An idyllic evening with barbecuing and late night fishing was violently interrupted Saturday by a mysterious assailant attacked parked visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one who's been admitted to the county hospital. Whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses of the crime were visibly shaken. One who stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. Next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police to start running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off, and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative of the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin you've rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests the wonderful amenities can be found in their company's brochure and at the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Does a hike a day keep depression away? Huh. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place when Miss Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner referred to him, had been missing for 3 days. Mrs. Smith was afraid that she'd never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7-8 times. It's actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare you get to get those. Oops, my bad. It's rare you get to give those kind of calls, and I feel grateful to have the opportunity. With all the predators out there, usually you're telling their folks you found their dog's dead, their cat's eating, you know. So it felt real good to give some good news, even if Coffee Bean's kind of in rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Nice. That's about it. I love how I'm going to be spending time already with just doing that stuff. Leave no trace. Remember those.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror Peak. Hold up. The mighty mountain in the distance is none other than Mirror Peak, an iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its view will reflect on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache.
Ugh.
There's too much sky.
So wait a minute. We're heading down to the store, right? Oops. That's insane how that just flies right into it. So we're at the Bony-Legged Path. So we came down this way. Curious.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
This is so cool. Nope, we're going too far. That was the game saying, nope, sus. What's sus? I'm sorry. Whoa. Hold up. Huh. Mortar Falls. Oh, the paper articles, right? Yeah. Mortar Falls. The powerful feat of nature will revive the spirits that does surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle. Quite like the one the Witch of the Cauldron Lake is fabled to use to travel through the night sky. The witch, huh?
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure what tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. We found some manuscript fragments, too. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Okay, hold up. Pistols. So, okay. Oh my god, this is going to be so cool. So another headshot, land 2 headshots in quick succession, stun the enemy for extended duration. More bullets again and again. Okay. God, the instant the instant transition into that is insane to me.
How'd you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
A telephone out here. All right, here we'll stop getting distracted. Yeah.
Try explaining it one more time.
Yeah, but dear, can I make it, Mulligan?
Oops, I keep doing that. So the general store will loop down that way. Thank you, game.
Hey!
Yep.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, hold up real quick.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
So wait a minute. So these were, we couldn't come down this way. So we came in the parking lot. So we're not going this way, but there's an entire other pathway right here.
A
Oh.
lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Remember, it's just not a bad day. It's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Hold up 1 second here. I apologize. Okay. So now we got one manuscript fragment. Okay. I love how I've spent like 30 minutes just wandering around in woods. I love it. I love it so much. A game just is dripping in atmosphere.
Welcome back, Anderson.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
Interesting.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
This is where they said... Oh, wait, no. What's this over here? Hey, what do we got here? Already found our first emergency box. My God, the lighting. It's just a shame the shadows are just a little bit flickery. All right, but this is where our loop was. Okay. Sorry. Witch's hut. This way, huh? Huh. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Oh, there was another encoding error. I apologize. Really? So you can close the door here? Okay. I mean, nature is pretty cool. Hold up. Friday, Midge told me that today her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her a better school in a big city. Yes, it's fair. Wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. Sunday, I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. I was not out last night. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching from here like I always do. Instead of that, sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird's going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with better gear. I'm gonna find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Huh. Ooh, wait.
There's another lunchbox.
I know things get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever scared, you'll remember that Alan is watching over us. What? Okay. Awkward. Well, that was terrifying. I heard like the dun dun dun. It's like someone spawned in there. Oof. All right, let's head back. All right, I'm sorry. I'll stop being distracting now. All right. So wait a minute. Wait. Already from the opening, we couldn't go up this way, even though I think we saw lights. There was that light post was on here by that general store, because I already know where we're at right now. So going back down this way would have been close to the same path that we walked down, but hold up. We'll get this kind of moving here first.
Now, this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the case board inside your mind place. So up on D-pad allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with X and placed on the case board. So we have this.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. When a key image placed, it'll prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable in the case board on your goals in triangle. So we're going to investigate the crime scene. You're now free to examine the case board or leave a circle to complete this objective. So we look at cases. This is where we're at right now. Alex cases, the lunch boxes. We can pull this up.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Cauldron Lake area.
doesn't make sense.
Who left these?
Okay.
I see how this is working. So you do this for the category. And then we can tie this up together. This note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake, what the hell are these? You know, I kind of need to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Writer. The writer note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? So now we can sit there and switch cases here. So we have the Cauldron Lake murders, murder at Cauldron Lake. And this goes back here to consistent with previous murders. And then we have 3 evidence tabs to find. Okay.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation. So we have a...
Size stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
So now if we go back to the case board, we can now pull up these clues.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the open question, unlocked the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. So you can check updated goals by pressing triangle. So we can learn more about the victim, and we need to learn more about the killers. You're now free to examine. Okay, so what about the victim? Oops. We need to talk to someone, and we need to find evidence. So we have 2 evidence tabs here, and we have 2 evidence tabs here. Okay. God, I love this.
Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table.
So we have a lot of...
The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Hold up.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
So now if we go back here to the case board, the killers, I think we have multiple sets of footprints. And this is going to be for later. Heavy blood splatter?
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Multiple sounds presence, messy scene, crime of passion, premeditated. Yeah, so it seems to be doing a good mix of everything here. Have you identified the victim?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
Wait, what?
About 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Okay, then. He was last seen in 13 years. Why surface now? Where has he been? You knew the victim?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Icons on the bottom left corner indicate the critical content is available in the Mind Palace. So it's going to be that little folder icon that we see there. What happened? So what happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
So he's been missing since 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I like the subtle camera coming in then
I think
coming
that's
out.
everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
So premeditated or spontaneous?
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
So we got a new thing here. You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. What else do we have here? Weapon upgrades. We also have something right here. What is this?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Huh. She remembers small things like that. So as you're going to play her, she's going to unlock like more kind of like notes like that. So what do we got here?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. That's cool. So let's do some profiling here. Using your intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. So this was probably a ritual murder, right?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
So she's using her intuition here now to figure this out. And I love the audio here, the creepiness. Like, no audio. And then all that noise creeping in.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay, how would she have made that jump there? You know? How did she make that jump to like, he came from the lake? I'm curious about this. I guess it's her intuition. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. he says otherwise.
Huh.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Hold up one
I
sec.
want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Can't open this yet. Anything else over here? No, this is one of those. It's cordoned off here. Lake house.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
Federal Bureau of Control, Research Department Laboratory, authorized personnel only. So hey, there's an FPC element. There's our control tie-in. So this is where this was at, but wait a minute. What else do we got back here?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Use circle to activate Saga's flashlight. Oh, shit. There's the triangles. Another triangle here.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
What? The snake in the tall grass, the pie in the skies of the moon. Hold up. More triangles. More triangles. Even more triangles. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano. The sinkholes leaving the wakes. But what if it's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I think the lake is not formed, it's designed. It has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of the button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by lake repairing. I know it. First drawing, water line. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, water line. Engineered structure, strange machines. Anything else over here? We got a bunch of these twig things.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused? Follow these steps. Wash your hands. Take chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. So that's going to be these shapes here. Okay, so we're going to need to do, it's wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Hold up. I got this. Oh, geez. So wash your hands. So I don't see anything here in the kitchen sink. So wash your hands is up, down, up, down. Yeah, thunderous. It's supposed to crash real bad again with the weather again. So it's going to be left, right, hourglass, and then it said take a nap. Take a nap is left, right, like that. Okay. I think I'll remember this. But how you doing, Thunderous, otherwise? There we go. We got it unlocked. What do we got? Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. We got some pistols, and then we got painkillers. Secret stash. There's Casey. So it's funny that they were doing that all while we were near that.
She's still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place. This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter.
Good, I'm glad to hear it.
They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find. I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
So it's interesting. So we're back here at the witch's cabin. Okay. Well, we'll just kind of keep going here. Witch's Ladle, Cauldron's Lake.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Whoa. Okay. Witch's Ladle. Wearing the skin of Barbara. The hole in the chest.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Witch's Ladle. There's no mystery in the Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mystery stories about the lake. About it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or for a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would swim from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Okay. Didn't see anything here, but I really wasn't paying too much attention. Okay.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Examine the block path. Hold up.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Manuscript plate
Profile Nightingale about this page.
could be read inside Styles' mind place. Manuscript pages. So here we go.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Nice. So let's go back to profiling. Let's talk about the page here.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
The victim came from, so we have these footprints emerging from under the rock. And then the trail has gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
So is there anything else here? Read a manuscript. Nightingale has something hidden inside him.
Huh. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
So the killer's watching us. Game on.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
All right, let's head back.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
What a start. What a start.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Shortcut key.
Thanks.
Okay.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
All right, that's where we want to go, but hold up. I just want to make sure I don't...
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
So what's everyone think of it so far?
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Saw some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw some movement in the bushes. Footprints in the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. To self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They can get more than they bargained for out there. That door's locked. Okay. I wondered. Anything else over here? So these people were chilling out for a bit. They definitely were relaxing here, which is interesting because they were hanging out in the light, you know. Huh. Okay.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Hold up. Take a look at this real quick. Gives you heavy rain vibes, but different.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. We got some manuscript fragments. It's interesting, though. We're seeing these things here, and I wonder what that's about. Yeah, I'm loving the vibe right now. This is straight up my alley.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe.
Oops.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
It was a good game. It was a good run through of it, River. There's going to be a lot that you'll kind of catch up on as we play. I apologize. So here's our shortcut. So now this is where we looped all the way back. That's where we found the other documents there from the hiker. this is where we can come down. We can drop down this way. And then there's the key. There's the car. Not the key.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Bright Falls. Let's do it.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
All right, welcome to Bright Falls, though. There it is. There's the town.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Man, this would have been such a cool moment for all the team members. Finally be able, after like 13 years, finally be able to do something like
diner's
this.
Just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Bright Falls, Washington. We got ferry times. Excuse me, sir.
That concludes our debate.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Should be allowed in
Be
this
right
year's
back.
bake sale.
Got it.
For those of you just tuning in,
Pat.
you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the
This
same
is so cool.
question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
All right. We got the Elderwood Palace Lodge. Man, this is so cool. The lighting is unreal. Like, it just feels like, yep, that's how Bright Falls would look, you know? Billy's boatyard is locked. That's locked as well, so we're not going to worry about that.
Hello.
Hello. Ah, you didn't say anything to me earlier, but now you did. Okay. What do we got here? Historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. The building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building was both in private and public use throughout the years and has barely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt in the original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Take care now.
We got a dining room. We got this guy. He's just jamming out to his own tunes.
Take it easy.
Just doing whatever he wants, you know? Definitely got some shimmering going on here. Private. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is our case board. We should probably close this door, Saga. Don't need people going in there. Look at us just barging in here. Just checking things out. That's what we do. Excuse me, is anyone here in the bed? Ooh, excuse me. Hello. You guys are in some really dark, weird spots here.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What we got here? Response cauldron. Like, looking at the news rumors starts in 2012. Cross-reference old case files of NYC cult similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of the series. Final name of good coffee from diner. Who's in here? May I ask? I'm gonna say this is probably Casey's room. Maybe, potentially. Do not disturb. Well, that's at least good. Saga at least understands that. Don't disturb. Do not disturb. Okay, we're good here. Ooh, that's a locked door. Ooh. Give me your secrets.
I can't get through this.
You got 2 locked doors here, huh? Your secrets shall be mine later. Same here. Okay. All right. Let's get moving. Flooded, huh? I don't know many people who would just jump right into water like that. Water physics aren't that bad either. Pretty basic, pretty standard, but they're not like awful. There's at least an attempt. Concerning the grid-like part of them, I can't even tell. It's also just part of the way the reflections are working, but still, it's doable, it's serviceable. Okay.
Welcome back, Anderson.
What we got over here?
Interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They were nuts.
I'll be back in a second.
So,
Roger. That's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you're kidding.
Mayor
Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Setter for mayor. What's that noise? Oh my gosh, we're gonna actually be able to like walk around? This is crazy. I would not have thought they would have opened it up this much. Yeah, I get
I
it.
have things to do, and this is not the right way.
I'm honestly shocked. Hey, there's another one of those weird things again. And this is the back of the sheriff's department, right? Well, no, the sheriff's department's right here. We need to interview the witnesses at the diner.
Hi.
Hi. So it's a big old square is what we got here. The church is up there, I think, if I remember right. Bookstore over there. So here we are. We're at the...
To keep this city clean, if not I.
Hello, how's it going?
Oh dear. Cute.
Oh dear, cute.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more.
There's another one of the area too where we ran around. All right, well here we go.
Lost.
Let me guess.
Anderson.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
You must be Sheriff Breaker.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I was told there were witnesses.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case file.
Hold on, let's listen to this ambient conversation.
Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Oh dear, diner.
That happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Oh,
Have some pie. I'll take your mind off things.
is Rose not here? That's a shame. Yeah, there's the Bookers, but man. Employees only. I do what I want. Another deer.
Rest easy, buddy.
Okay, so we have some sort of thing here with the deer. With Saga. We got a map. Hey, we got a Bright Falls map. So now, when we press the Bright Falls button here, there we go. Wow, we're actually going to have a lot. And hey, the actual lights are working.
I need a tool to get this open.
All right. I'm sorry. We can now continue here. Let's have conversation here.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
So, why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here.
That's the room I found.
Some details. Perfectly legal.
Yeah, you can. It's all cool.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
So why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was...
Oh, wait.
terrifying.
What was that flash?
That's all.
Hold up. So we got profiling here. The cult of the tree.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
And then Cauldron Lake.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
Fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
And then we have our radios where we can listen to certain things here. Okay, cool. I think you found something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor.
Oh my, that's Rose.
In case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Weird. Weird.
Good to see you.
How exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
You see anything strange around town?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Interesting. What a great way to hide, right? Hey.
Exactly why I hate small towns. Keep it down, man. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song played over and over again. I'm the biggest fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. All right, no more Coconut for us. Don't touch the bear. Okay.
Corpse is a part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
All right, let's just follow this through.
Look, I see. I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted.
Even that? Holy shit.
Important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
You playing right now, Rick? Because man, what a pull for them.
What do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been.
What do you think that's about?
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible.
All right, this is Sean Ashmore. No, that's cool.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hold up one second.
Right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
I know it's still in toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. That's taken serious around here. It's a sheriff station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to have to catch you red-handed. You better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper? Sounds like you got too much time in your hands. Wait.
I can't get through this.
Here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Hey, they renovated the cells.
Up an innocent man.
These cells are no longer just a small corridor now with like 3 because that's what we could just do for cells.
I swear I didn't do anything.
And now we can actually have it. Wow, it's crazy.
How are you?
What we got in here? Give me your secrets.
Agent?
Adventure tours.
I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Oh.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Are you scared, Italian? Oh my god, that was brilliant. That was brilliant.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Ooh, it got dark down here. That's where we're going?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
I'm coming. I'm sorry. It's dark down here. Ooh, we got the creepy music coming in.
I can't force it open. Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
So here we go.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Weird because he
Doesn't add up.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't add up at all.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
So what we got in the case board here? So let's look at the case and let's actually look at the Cauldron Lake murders. Killer profile. So we need to do this. So we found this case is closed.
An organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Okay. So now we have cases here. So we have the Cult of the Tree, which is the background. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
So we have a couple things here. Okay. So what do we got here? What kind of cult? Find evidence. Cult symbols. Cultists wearing deer masks.
Doesn't look right.
Well, no, wait a minute. Triangle figures made from 2 twigs. Nope, nothing here yet. Cult psychology. So there we go. We at least have that going on here. Then we have cult stashes. Point of interest cases track the objects and information sagas acquired to chart collection progress. So here's our stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
And hey guys, just a reminder here, if you're new and you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button, hit that sub button. It'll help me grow here on YouTube, and I would appreciate it. Thank you. And hope you're having a good time. We had found this one at the cult stash of the Cauldron Lake. Found that one. All right, so we got that one. And then murder at Cauldron Lake is what we're doing here. Examination of
See what
Nightingale.
Nightingale's body can tell us.
So anything to learn from the body. So here we go. We got some for later stuff here. So we need to find evidence. So we have cause of death, ritual writing, legible words on the heart.
Keep trying. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
All right. Then we have lunch boxes here, and then we have one found at the Cauldron Lake area.
Huh.
There we go. Another page.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
What the fuck?
Sheriff?
What the hell? Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light.
Ooh, we got creepy here.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it'll become temporarily unavailable.
Go.
Holy shit. Okay, what a chapter. And also that was crazy because if I... Wow. Wow. I think what we saw whenever the sheriff got taken, I think that was Martin Hatch. That's the Quantum Break crossover right there, Rick. Is it Martin Hatch or is it Marshall Hatch? But I'm pretty sure it's Hatch is the last name. It was Lance Reddick's character in Quantum Break. What an intro. It's weird because there's a face right there. This song's so good. I love it too. I think it's all right. It was all made for the game. All music in this was made for the game. So cool. Oh, it's both Saga and Alan's face here. Right there, that line makes sense there. Follow the deer to follow the owl. So Saga is the deer, Alan is the owl. In the mine place. God, so freaking cool. Such a good song. So good. So good. I know it's going to be a copyright claim or something like that, but man, so good. What a great intro. All right. But yeah, so we had our Quantum Break crossover right there. Which is funny because the sheriff seemed to recognize that. The instant feeling of it.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Manuscript page.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
So I assume these are like control to where they're gonna do where they do like excerpts out in the main game, but then they do like the full
Saga was back at Cauldron
text.
Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was but wasn't a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Okay. So wait a minute. We have other manuscript pages here where he fights Nightingale with the light because this was the one that she pulled the autopsy out.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga, didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Now we have the songs there. Cool. So pistol upgrades. We can't do anything yet. All right. Let's go ahead and close this out. Let's take a look here. So it's funny, though, because I think with the sheriff getting taken, he took that entire book with him. So someone's trying to play some defense here. We were attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Is this the work of the cult?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
This poor guy. We're not even going to check on him. He dead. Got a health box, though.
Can't be opened on this
Can't
side.
open on that side. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm glad everyone's here, even if you're lurking and just enjoying the slow burn.
It doesn't budge. A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
So where did Nightingale go? Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used sensitivity to like to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck's going on here. According to the page, sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake and he's a Taken. Into the overlap. What? These pages aren't making sense. Cult of the Tree? What do we got here? Cult goals? Cult ritual? What is it?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Writing part of the ritual.
Nope.
Nope. Nightingale only a victim to become a monster. Why? So there we go. So we have some stuff there. Figure out where Nightingale went. Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
Places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
All right.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right?
Monsters aren't real. Magic's definitely not real.
Those two are goofy.
They're a fine pair.
Yeah.
Hello. My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Okay. Off we go.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Okay, let's just keep moving. The car can be used to travel between locations.
Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
All right, let's head back to Cauldron Lake.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
So we're back here at the parking lot, but return to the heart. But there's some other...
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
You got a bike here.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
So now we can shoot these, though? Okay.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Oops, my bad. So there's nothing else new added, right? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like this would be like the exact same. Yeah, the exact same notes. Man, talk about some crazy lighting. Absolutely astounding lighting. It almost looks like a CG movie at times.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Is that the monitoring station, actually? Hold up.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Are you authorized to be here?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
So it's interesting. A lot of people didn't know about the FBC,
How did you hear about the murder?
and now it feels like
Do you know anything that
they're
could help
going
us?
out more.
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta, and we offer a variety of guided tours.
Store would love this character.
Fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made the
My
sweater.
mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
The Federal Bureau of Control.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
Okay.
That's all I've got for the moment.
Except, you guys left this open, so give me a minute. Excuse me.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Clear signs tampering. Signal was rerouted to a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm the next person to fix things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put a more secure metal case around the whole thing so the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. So someone's tampering with the FBC equipment.
To get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks. But I don't drink coffee.
Nothing? Okay. I think those might just be visual cues that, I love how these guys didn't react at all. Just might be visual cues to, like, say, hey, there's where lunchbox nearby.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Oh, it's getting become nighttime. Sun's going down. Wow, this whole
crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
we find Nightingale, then what?
Find Nightingale. What then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
About all this ritual stuff.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
I love the fact there's no menu for dialogue. I absolutely love it. I think it's astounding. So we found tracks.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
All right, so now we're kind of flying solo here. And man, is it creepy. Like, instantly, the environment is getting darker. Rain's coming down. So there's going to be another lunchbox nearby. Here we go. We found UFOs, the ultimate guides to spotting flying unidentified flight objects. Right, just in case it happens, I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me at suddenly at 1:15 after I finished my on the porch in the trailer. I got in the car, drove chasing it. Starry night, not much moon as I expected, led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it align to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes, the objects nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw an after image of the octahedron. It faded fast. When I was ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. As you know, I'm getting close. I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Huh. How do you like knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. We got some manuscript fragments. What a game that is so confident on its sound design.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
So wait a minute. From the map standpoint, we can go down here. There's only a small other section down here that we can go to. But then we have a point of interest and a point of interest still the general store. Is what it's saying. That's where our murder site is. Witch's Hut. So there's a container here, but I did not open that container because I was dumb. Okay. Well, here, we'll drop down here real quick. See what we can find. Nothing? Just a nice little quiet spot, huh? Okay, so we want to come up this way. Let's head back to the general store real quick. But it's interesting, the light is on, so they must be automatic lights. Oh, we shifted colors here. Anything else that we missed here? Still nothing. That's a healing spot for us. And yeah, the sun definitely shifted colors here. So interesting. More of these things here. But where would this one be? Oh wait, no, this is the one that I got back here. Because like this was all closed off. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Hold up. I wanted to do the Witch's Cave once, because I missed a container apparently. I didn't, Menno. Hello, welcome in. Also, the music just got weird. How are you? So we're not going this way yet. This is probably going to be a pathway. Mino? What's with the music? I'm doing good. So there was a container here that I somewhat missed. No? Was it over here? Thanks, I appreciate it. You got any fun plans for the weekend? I'm confused. Wait a minute. Isn't it weird? Like, look, the music gets up. Right, and that's just probably because we're right here. So that was the box. No, beside work, nothing really. Indeed, something is about to happen with that music. Yeah.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
All right. Here we go. So it's funny, this is just like the first game with the combat music.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
You can toggle flashlight boost and R1 to increase damage, darkness, and burn through dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
Another manuscript page.
Another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
Let's listen to that real quick.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay. The game went quiet again, but convenient that we have a passageway up to the witch's hut up here. Ooh, okay, I don't like this. Huh.
This is the witch's hut.
Oh, I saw you.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted.
I can hear the whispering again.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
All right, we got that lunchbox, okay. I'm a little tense right now. I'm actually kind of like, oh. Whoa. A break room is a place where you can save your progress. So we can do a quick save. Nice. And you open up the cap and drink some coffee. That's cool.
Another page. Making progress.
I don't see the poster on the wall, though. But it's interesting, though. That's gone.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's go to the case board here. So we have manuscript page. Let's listen to this one here.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. So we have profiling, we have Nightingale. We got some profiling stuff here. So the overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
So if we look at our case boards here, murder at Cauldron Lake, we have a couple things. Where did Nightingale go? Footprints leading. So I've done this here. So we got everything kind of finished out here. So then we have this one, Cauldron Lake Witch Hut.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
I don't know why you jumped these things. Ritual, give witch heart, recite words. Witch equals witch ladle sign. Where's the heart? Words ineligible? Legible, I'm sorry. Where's the heart? Profile someone. Find evidence. Okay, so we have this. So now we can go back to profiling Nightingale. Where's his heart at?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart.
So that's interesting. So her body language changes where it's at.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Huh. So wait a minute. So we have this. The heart is somewhere in the general store.
Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store.
Cauldron Lake's murders here, though. Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
So this is a closed case. Okay. And then Alex Kate point of interest, yeah. So this one is the Cauldron Lake area. Let's do that. Okay. All right, so we're heading back to the weapon board, and we can actually turn the radio on at any point here. Television lets you see other things. Okay, this is kind of cool. Everything's right here, ready to go.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Yep, this is the old Alan Wake combat music. Okay. Here we go. Sounds like someone's in the general store.
Christ!
I didn't know what they were gonna do. Were they gonna do the deer or were they gonna do the dude? Jesus Christ. Toggle flashlight boost to burn enemies surrounding darkness. Shit. I am stuck in a...
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
So we do a trauma pad. Let's equip this. Alright. Oof. Man, we kind of murdered him. Grab some stuff, and then we found another cultist page. I mean, not cultist page, a manuscript page.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Okay. So there, that's how we reload batteries. And there's the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crash on the far side of the mirror. Hold up. Let's go to our case board here. Let's go right to the right case here. We're at Cauldron Lake. And then we're going to go down here. Words on the heart is going to be this one right here.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Okay. Then we have some case board stuff here. That's going to be finished there.
Found the heart in the fridge.
Just like the page said I would.
Okay. I forgot. I need to start doing that in like safe areas and not doing this out here in the middle of nowhere. So we have handgun ammo, so we have 19 out of 50. So the pistol has 19. Like that. Do we have trauma pads, battery packs, and then trauma pad? So those you can hold a stack of 2, and you can hold a stack of 50. That's how it is. Very clear kind of inventory system there, which I like. All right. All right, we're not going that way. We have to go further in. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Yeah, I got to turn around.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Whoa.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you need me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Okay, so now we're getting mind games.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
What?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
You did another loop here again.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Another manuscript page. Let's listen to that real quick.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Yeah, I saw. Kind of crazy, but it's just gonna, I think it's just gonna be a thing, you know? I mean, it just sucks that, like, what the hell? That we're dealing with, like, that level of, like, just strange. No, okay. What's with the red? It's like a flare?
He's here. Nightingale.
Another page.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Alrighty. So wait, where are we at right now? We can't tell at all. I wonder what I missed here at the general store. Oh well. So we'll be looping back here. Sorry, just getting a little warm in the room here. Call of the tree, call the tree. All right.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Well, you know it's gonna be bad whenever the game starts giving you gear. Oh, I saw you. I swear to God, if we instantly... I was gonna blow my mind. I was gonna be like, oh my God. That's some crazy, weird stuff out here. Okay. Ooh, a squeeze spot. Shit. Okay. He might get me. Yep, I got dead. Got murdered. That's not how the story goes. This is not how the story goes. Okay. First death, that's fine. First encounter in any horror game is always weird, I think. Ah, damn.
No, no, no! No, no! I have to get to safety.
I can hear him. All right. So we don't have another critical attack for him. Let's reload our... Shit. Damn. All right, no ammo. I can't even see what's going on. Holy shit. Come on. All right. There it is. Damn, no ammo again. Come on. All right. Gotta run. All right. There he is. Come on. Oof. I don't see any other way. Nope. So this is gonna be like another Resident Evil deal where I have to like where I have to like constantly worry about I think so. I think he's got me. Yeah. Damn. All right. So is it randomized damage, or is it going to be? Because I mean, like that was what, 30 shots into him, and it's still not dead. I mean, that's kind of weird, right? So 2 deaths. Okay. So that's devastating damage right there. Okay. I don't like... Okay. Oof. That's the third death now. I'm not sure if I... Like, this feels like a really weird difficulty check for whatever reason. Like... Alright, so we got that, devastating damage done.
Shit. Run!
So there's a whole other area here. Gotcha. Alright, so that gives us some respite. Rain audio cut out. Oh, there's a whole lot that I had. He's repeating the stuff that Alan said. I was gonna say, what are you not grabbing, Saga? And I'm completely lost now. Duh. Come on. I don't know what I keep getting stuck on. Really? Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't... yeah, I don't... I'm dead again. Shit. I'm sorry, guys. Hold up. This is kind of confusing to me right now. So, quick slot here. That automatically does that as well. Okay, don't zoom in on me like that. Come on.
What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Wow. Wow, he zoomed in on me like that. Okay, hold up. Jesus, I keep getting so wrapped around. God damn, dude. Ooh, finally. Okay, 4 times. 4 times it took us, but we got it. Yikes.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Woof. There we go. A little bit of a tough chapter there. Oof, okay.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive.
Tough boss fight.
Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over. And now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
What a banger.
Times feel waves I break. The nightmares finally over. And now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride.
But yeah, hope everyone's been enjoying the stream.
I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way.
You know, I should be talking during these because that way I don't get, you know, completely flagged for copyright. But yeah, what a good song.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Optional. Investigate the previously flooded area and take the car back to Bright Floss.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time.
Oh shit! There's the cabin.
These woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
Well, I mean, I shouldn't say the cabin, but like I think the reach out.
It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Should look around. With the flooding
Poor
gone,
guy.
could be further clues.
Absolutely poor guy right there.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Anything over here? Hello. I can't say your name, so I'll just say A. Or DW. How are you doing tonight? So we can't go up this way. So these are locked off areas, is what they're trying to say. Right. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just getting some Alan Wake 2 started. It's been good so far. We died a couple times on the very first major boss, but you know, kind of always happens with the horror games. But what brings you in tonight? Poor dear. Oh dear. You seen the Mortal Kombat 1 short and joined the live? Which Mortal Kombat 1 short was it? Because I think I did 2, right? Was it probably the Elemental chart one? Ooh, we found a manuscript page. Oh, about the coins. Okay, cool. One of the one that was a little bit more different. Okay. Was that helpful? I hope it was helpful.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding.
Good, I'm glad.
Story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, cool. You, I assume you played Mortal Kombat 1, or were you just browsing YouTube and was it recommended to you? Yeah, we definitely need to restock up on all our supplies here. Really? We're gonna do even more combat? Very nice. Okay, cool. And how are you enjoying Mortal Kombat 1? Okay, that's kind of some weird shit right there. How we just go, like, zoop, right in. So then, wait a minute. It's great. Yeah, we enjoyed it. I streamed it here, right around launch time for it, and it was a fun time. Interesting. So there's a path here. It's trying to say there is, but there really isn't one, which is interesting. Yeah. Had a real. Whoa, what the hell? Absolutely not. You just gonna circle the light? I have no ammo now. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Yeah, you stay down there. You don't need to follow me. No, no, no. Shit. Yep. All right. Let's heal up here. Oh. Yeah. He just left away. He ran away there. All right. He's gonna chill out there, buddy. Because what was that yelling at me for up here? Oh, was it to go up to the, yeah, let's go up to the witch's hut. That's what it wanted me to do. Which, honestly, I should do, because you can stay there. You don't need to worry about me. Alright. Let's do a quick save here, because, oof. Hey! Pistol ammo. Thank God. Alright, just in case. Unfortunately, I work full time, so my streaming schedule is honestly pretty, all over the place. It's the one thing that really honestly prevents me from really kind of growing, because I stream when I can. Lately, what we've been able to do is we've been able to do Tuesday nights and sometimes Wednesday nights and mostly Thursday nights. After that, it's hit or miss. Like, I'm doing this tonight because I have the ability to, plus it's a launch day for a game. And right now I've just been trying to figure out work schedules, to where it makes sense, and kind of just go from there, you know? But yeah, unfortunately, it's not a super consistent schedule, which is the weak link for me, when it comes to a lot of stuff here. Was there anything in here? That's why I'm trying to do more of a video cadence for people, It's just that even that's also hard. Oh, well, thank you. So I don't have I don't have a light here to do this part here. Hey, we found that. Check for with Lady Fortune at the counter. Oh my god, there's a shotgun here. Well, that would have made that boss fight a whole lot harder. I mean, easier. I work at a local restaurant. Really cool place, just very, very busy. Don't forget update code. So it's 05 13 17 23 39 45. So he's doing 705, 713, 717, 723. So it's 739. Yeah. So you get it, you know, you kind of get how that schedule is. But also thank you again for the sub. I really do appreciate it. 7. God, that would have been so much nicer to have. We have a shotgun now. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. So really what I should do is I should quick slot that and then go from there. I was just hoping for some batteries here. Because there's something there. Shit. I see you, dick. Yes, you do play as Alan at some point. Got him. Oof. Alright, so that's a thing. Oof. I'm surprised the flashlight you can't, it doesn't regenerate like it did in Wake 1. I'm surprised by that because I can hear this right here. And that only heals you up to a certain point, which is weird. So the big thing about the game, I just haven't unlocked it yet, is that at a certain point, you're going to be able to unlock the ability to switch between them at any time. It should be pretty soon because we just kind of got Alan out of the dark place. So we want to do this right because we had objectives, so we can sit there and optional investigate the previously flooded area. Oh wait, that was the other place down below. I remember now. Whoa. Are you guys just gonna kind of show up now?
Ritual murder!
Yeah, these are the cult people. Wait, and then are they gone? No, they're chilling out right there. They can't see me. But it doesn't really matter. They're just gonna circle this. Yeah. Yeah. Man, the game is going to be brutal with its resource management. Extremely brutal. Kind of for... There we go. We just juked them out. So I need to put this in the quick slot here. So that's why it was happening there. Okay. But heck no, I gotta really honestly watch that stuff. These guys are gone, I think, too now.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
An altered world event.
What exactly does the FBC do?
After New
Well, thank you. We got 22.
their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Cool. All right. Hey, we got 23. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow, we're getting the subs in tonight. I appreciate it, everyone. We're at 225. Holy shit. Well, thank you. I know this is probably where we're going here, but I kind of do want to see if I can figure out if I can actually get down there. But yikes. I see someone hitting that heart button. I appreciate it. So this was the rental cabins, which I think we need bolt cutters for. And I don't think we have a key for this.
I need something to cut this.
Yeah. And we're not jumping up that way. So the previously flooded area was down this way. Now, can I climb back up this way? I can. All right, well, it's good to know in case bad things happen here, you know? That's where this was, but now I wonder, can I come up this way again, or am I going to turn around again? Yep, she's going to turn around. Did I play Alan Wake 1? Yeah, just recently. Yep, I actually streamed Alan Wake and Control over the course of this this month, essentially. Started Alan Wake a little bit in September, I think, but yeah, I have all my VODs from everything. So my VODs are broken up in 2022 and 2023, and Alan Wake's on 2023. So if you check it out, you'll see all the VODs are there. I kept thinking that was a wolf over there. So wait, how did I get down to that flooded area? Okay, so it's near the witch's hut, but it's just going to be this way. So I kind of got to hope enemies don't follow me. So there's probably a lunchbox somewhere. Yeah. Right here. I looked down to rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. When the surface of the lake calmed, and the spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Ooh, we got 9 fragments? Hold up. Whoop. Take a moment here. Weapon upgrades. So we have 18 here, so we can increase the magazine size by 50. Hold the fire button to do that, or we could do land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for extended duration. Either that, or we could do something here. Increases reload speed. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Shit, well, I feel like we're going to be finding more pistol ammo. So let's go ahead and increase.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Nice. So we're actually forming the manuscript that lets us do the upgrades. That's cool because Alan's writing that stuff. We have television, adventure tours. I don't know why it's yelling at me for. And then we have these songs here. Okay. I need to stop doing that. Oops, I keep doing that. Wrong button. So we can't do anything else here. The adventure tour store. I'm sorry. Glad you found a shotgun. I missed it my first time there. Yeah, I was actually just saying that it would have made that boss fight a whole lot easier. That boss fight that I died 4 times to. What was the previously flooded area? That is where I need to go. Like, where is that? I mean, I would assume it's this, right? But we found the lunchbox. Gray part of the map. I was just confused. Oh, so we can actually go down this way now. Oh. Oh, so we can go all the way. Fuck. Shit. I'm so gonna die. Unless, did I kill my wolf pal that was hunting me? Or did the enemies respawn? Let's do a quick save here real quick. Yep. I hear ya. Where are you at? So I assume you regenerate health, my dude. Damn. Oh shit. These things again, huh? All right.
Animals are turning into monsters.
There we go. Okay, so wait.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
So we need to follow these symbols here. So this is again from that. Okay, thank you, Rick, for helping out there. Stream side stash key. Okay. What's over here on this table, by the way? All right, so another general. We have another document here.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Okay. So then we have this here. Let's use this stash key.
Notes and ammo.
The cult is watching right now.
They're tools of the trade.
So we found another inventory upgrade. Trauma pack, and then we found a flare. So quick slot, we'll put it down there. So from here, is there anything else over here? No, so this kind of just leads to that. However, oh shit. Oh, so enemies do drop ammo at this point. Oh, shit. Okay. I gotta say, the game has such a creepy atmosphere. I don't think I've ever heard a game like use sound design to such an extreme level of success. This game goes from loud to quiet in a heartbeat. Today's catch: a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me a slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need attention. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoid them as usual. No one will notice the quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Yeah, I was going to say, like, this is really honestly reminding me very close to Hellblade in the sense of how its audio presentation really is. Yeah, no, I don't know if you saw the Nightingale fight, Rick. I struggled. I don't think I've had a horror game to where I was like, this is claustrophobic and I can't see what's going on. It was difficult. I died 4 times. Well, I died 4 times, I think. It was tough.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for ending, wherever it may be.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
One bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute.
Charms have various benefits.
Great on the bracelet Logan made.
Equip them by placing the charm slot in the inventory.
Huh. That was strange.
Attack, stagger enemies more often. Okay. Cool. So I guess we're going to come back here and this is going to be how we get some like minor upgrades. Love it. Also, I don't like the fact that I'm seeing a light post in front of me already. It's funny. It's like, oh yeah, safe haven. Or is it?
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Saya. So we have the crow doll. And that's cool. So like items are just going to be items. They're not part of your inventory or anything like that. Okay, that's cool. So the quick slot here for that's going to be that. Okay. And then battery packs, I don't need to worry about. So like I can actually do this now. Just like that. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. But yeah, I will remind everyone we've had some really. They do. They spawn randomly, just like number 1 did in a way. God, the shotgun does some damage. So if I look here again, we have a couple paths that lead us up the stream side. The game's saying I could go this way. Yeah, I hate it. It's great. Ammo's always tight. It's great, obviously. Alright, so we need this here. Let's go backwards here real quick. Witchfinder Station. This is another nursery rhyme.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry, that he ate he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved most. I got nothing here that matches the dolls from this point, so we might have to go inside the house. Another deer here.
I feel bad for these guys.
I wonder if they explain that. I found a battery pack. Man, I do not like how closely tight everything is in here. We found this right here. Tip of the day, when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observation, hikers have broken off branches of some trees down by a lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area. Maybe put up instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big, a wolverine, or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Yeah, it's got to be important, especially with the Deer Fest thing and all. Yeah, it's something. It's something about Saga. I don't know what it is. Poem of the day. The sun she sleeps knows not the woes of men, with toss and turn, worry and fret, in which they had her blissful slumber. Observation. Picked up a bunch of trash by tourists deposited post-guidance. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Through the day. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. Don't mind either. Great sound to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night rest and a warm cup of tea can do. This person seems like they had a good time. But yeah, what I was gonna say before I got distracted by the guys coming up and trying to murder me, was that hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream. If you are, hit that like button, hit that sub button. We've had a great stream tonight. We've gotten up to 225 subscribers, so we're almost. Technically almost halfway to 500, so I appreciate it, guys. Ooh, so we have a password now. Okay. I don't like this. I hate how quiet it is. Federal Bureau of Control. Wow. Objective. Research the reality-altering effects discovered at Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, then manifesting these results into existence. Methodology. The FPC's intent to research this project was to experiment with the nursery rhymes, herein therefore referred as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is there's two ways which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes a catalyst for these past events after which they serve as a source for their own inspiration, or by fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In this experiment, we will create a nursery rhyme text with specific function, then use depicted dolls and symbols that need to be via careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect a large amount of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in testing based on our results. So this was an FBC area. So we found the hero doll. We found the wolf doll. Test sites at Cauldron Lake. So there's 2 at Witchfinder Station. There's 1 stream sign, and then there's 1 at the Cauldron Lake rental cabins. So we have stuff for the case board. But can I try to figure out? We're missing 1 more doll here, I think, because we found the wolf and we found the hero, but we didn't find oh shit, that was me. I got really scared for a minute. I was like, did I trip? What happened? Ugh. My heart rate just spiked a little bit. Oh shit. Wait. 2547? Nope. Oh wait, no, so it is that. Experimentation update. Dr. Campbell 6 months ago. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Here are the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconic, the icographic nature of these test items were hypothesized to be beneficial for the research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced item scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Okay. I have received a favorable review of your project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational in this. Let's be some mythology. Folklore and writing will indeed lead to credible. Okay. Cool. So I gave us some stuff. So we have some case board stuff. I don't want to be doing anything here until... So this one right here was the hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. So I guess I'm going to put the wolf here. Left home to right a wrong. So the wolf, so I think the wolf definitely goes here on the tree. Hero?
Doesn't look right. Keep trying.
Okay, so that's what it is.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Whoa, hold up.
What is this?
Nope. I messed up. I don't like it. Damn it.
What the hell?
I got the tingles. I got the tingles right now so bad. Fuck. Which way'd you go?
Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
So we got saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Oof. All right. It's nothing. Well, for right now, the game could probably also just be a dick. Was this open? It must have been. Fuck. Thank you. I guess we'll take these just in case. So they said there's 2 of them here, right?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
All right, so we did that, but there's going to be a lunchbox. Okay. Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you want to be the hero. Duh. There we go. So that was this loop with a big old little dark loop here. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, so I missed this late box. We came down this way. And then there's a private cabin this way? Hold up. What the hell? We have a generator. We got light coming in there now. Found a break room. Okay. You can quick save here. What do we got here? Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty, came down from an NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these past have seen better days. Nice views you got here. May I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? There's a manuscript page. Oh, I can only imagine, dude.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Hold up. Sorry, some work drama here. I apologize. No, I shouldn't say work drama. I apologize. Not work drama. There must have been a change that happened tonight, and just 7 shifts. The thing that we use is blowing up, and it's just someone is just having a really great breakdown, And I just was like, "Oh, is this item gone now? Thank God, because makes my life easier." But we'll see. We'll see what happens there. I shouldn't say work drama. I'm sorry. That gives the wrong connotation. I apologize. Because it's not really work drama. All right, let's make the shotgun. Here we go.
Action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it once and for all.
Sorry. Again, I apologize. There, I'm good now. All right, but hey, we got a shotgun upgrade, and then I think we had some case board stuff for the case board. Oh my god, we have a lot here. So the cult tree. What do we got? The triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found. Nope, that's not where that's going.
Keep trying.
Cult symbols. I'm an idiot. So we still have some more cult symbols that way. So we have cult stashes. And this is in the Cauldron Lake area. So we got 2 of them done. And nursery rhymes. So we got nursery rhymes. We're going to start a brand new case.
Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh god, we have a whole bunch here. Okay. Strange dolls.
Doesn't make sense.
We can do this right here. Rhyme, find outside. So we have a bunch of Cauldron Lake ones, right?
Okay.
An email from the author. FBC filing.
Doesn't look right.
No? Okay. Strange dolls.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
Oh, my bad. That's because it's a Cauldron Lake. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got that done. And then I think we have one more case here, the Alex Casey lunchboxes. Found one at Cauldron Lake area. And then we found another one here. So now what's cool is if we highlight this, we're missing one more in Cauldron Lake. Bright Falls has a couple. And then who left these, we don't know yet. Okay. There we go. This is another one of these things. Hey, it's another one of the nursery rhymes.
I'm over here.
So hold up. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So I'm gonna say the crow doll, the wolf doll,
Nah.
what did it say here? I'm sorry. But the beast coming to feast.
Doesn't look right.
There it is. Oh shit. There it is. I can see the flashes. I hear you. Where are you at?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Damn. I gotta say, the wolves are probably the most terrifying thing in the game. You know? With just, how, like, the whole, like, their eyes still glow and everything like that in the woods still creeps me out. Alright, so we found those. And then there's this part going this way, and there's another thing here. 2? Wait, what? So 6 plus 2. Wait, plus 3. Plus 2. So 7 minus 2. So 5. 8. 5, 8.
The cult is leaving supplies around
6.
for themselves.
Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Okay, so wait a minute. So it's either 6. It's either 5, 6, 8. Okay, so it's not that one. So it's either 5, 6, 8, or it's 6, 5, 8. 6, 5, 8. There it is. What did we just... What the hell? Are you one of us or one of them? Hold up. What the hell is this? Also, I forgot what tree we got. Increases hand flare duration, area of effects, and then a throwable gas canister. What the hell? Okay. So I think we solved all of the So wait, how does this work? Oh no, so you could go down this way. Huh. Okay, I went all the way around for really no reason. Okay, so we got that done. I know there's a supply chest thing right here. I'm just gonna try to grab it just so we have it. if I can. Nope, I need a key. So then from here, we've done this, we've done that. There's a break room that all leads around here. What do we got here? From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest spans over a diverse region. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plant, animal, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystem are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain ranges with like the Cascades and the Olympic ranges, as well as the dense forest around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife along Pacific Northwest are home on robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly a nature lover's paradise. Nice. So this riddle's done already. Okay. And so if I look here real quick, we came down this way. There's no way to actually leave down here. But I'm pretty sure we only have one more lunchbox to find, which is probably going to be in the vacation cabins, which means we're probably going to come up here at some point. And we went down, okay, so we got this chest, or we got this note. Okay. Well, all this is going to suck no matter what we do. So let's just kind of get in here. So these guys, I can't do anything unless they get, gotcha. So I can't do anything to them until I actually take down their thing. Definitely kind of wish the flashlight would regenerate a little bit more. Oh, this is blocked now. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I also know we got these two crazies up here, I think. All right. Sorry, guys. We did some exploration here, but we'll kind of keep moving. I guess I am going to heal up here real quick. Well, I guess I had the flare, but I guess I really don't want to... I really kind of just don't want to keep using those.
Ready to go?
Yep, I think we did it. All right, off we go back to Bright Falls.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
No.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Interesting, though. Rose brought up about drowning, and Logan almost drowned. No.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Okay. Oh, shit. Between with Mr. Dorr, what did Dylan Faden say? Who did he talk to? Late night. Initiation 1.
Was I in a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Hold up.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man.
Oh, shit.
Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Departure, Initiation, Return. The structure.
Yeah. Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Wow. And hey guys, we're playing Alan.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Anything back here? In between with Mr. Door. It's exciting. Band room, old gods of Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, neighbor of the beast. That number was all over Control, and even Dr. Casper Darling even mentioned it. Mr. Door?
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Sam Lake. Alan Wake. I don't know who that is. I know that that's the old gods of Asgard down there, Mr. Door. Ati? Wait, for real? We're doing this? Guys. Oh my god. My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. Oh my god. I have a feeling that Alan's stuff is going to be insane.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
.665 probably. It's the biggest thing. It's an environmental marker. Yep, there it is.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
What?
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Oh, sorry guys, we had another big encoding stutter. I apologize. Nothing this way. Hold up. Nope, we're good.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Oh shit, we're in the writer's room.
Nightmare. I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Initiation Draft 1.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
That's our plot board. So we're gonna get back to writing. It's kind of crazy on how different.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
It's kind of crazy how much of a different vibe, you know, Saga has with her mind place, and then with the writer's room. How much of it is oppressive in here.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
So we're doing this here again.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic.
This is so cool.
I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
And now we're back here again. Nope. Same deal. $665, okay. I don't think anything's really changed here. Everything should be the same. Yep. Okay. $565.
Hello?
So now we have that unlocked. Wait. Janitor's office?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well.
Tom?
Not one without the other. Good to see you.
I'm looking for the exit.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What's in the basement?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
All right. How do you know how I can escape?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Anything in here? What do we got here? So we got a map. Map can be accessed by returning to the writer's room. So we're right here. So this would be going to the basement. So we're kind of making the talk show studio here. Like that. So the plot board. Can I do anything here? Part 1, late night. So now I think if we unlock this, we'll have this door unlocked. But here's our room. And this is where we kind of keep doing the loop here. So we have the janitor's key. Okay. So now we go. Already not a good sign. Alan's already tense.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
An angelic lamp. Yeah.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Excuse me.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Weird. Okay. That's gonna be trippy.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
So what we got? That Harry Garrett show. Sorry. Okay. Interesting. So what shifted in this room that you would do that for? Oh, man. Another...
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
End of part. So here we go. All right.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
What a game. What a game. I'm loving this. I do think I'm gonna wrap it up here though, guys. We got a good first stream in for the game. Because now I think now at this point it splits all the way through, so that way we'll be kind of flipping between Saga and Alan's stories now at this point. But I appreciate everyone being here. It was a great stream. You know, we got, I think, 6 subs tonight. 5 subs tonight. We got 5 subs tonight. That's awesome. Thank you again. I don't know how many likes we got. I can take a look here real quick.
Fade into black. Forever I am circling back.
Hold up, I'm sorry.
Fall into this trap. This
We got 6 likes, so it's awesome. It's been a really good stream tonight. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys. We're gonna see what's kind of gets up next year, and then we will we'll go from there. Okay, so probably gonna be sometime. Oh, it's actually just gonna let me prompt to continue. So it's probably gonna be sometime Tuesday night. Tuesday day we'll probably continue off for this, so we have the rest of the weekend here. We might do a bonus stream on Sunday. Just keep an eye out for it. Keep the notification, hit the bell notification, make sure you turn all on if you actually want to get right in the moment notifications. Personally, I will send them to you later. So let's go ahead and take a look and see what the next section here is going to be. So we're at that part here. So yeah, we're going to find a way out of the talk show here. So yeah, I think this is going to be, I'm going to do a quick save right here. And we're at the part here for that. And there's the shoebox. The shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in a dark place. Okay, cool. So it seems like Alan's going to have more of an actual true survival horror experience in terms of like the limited inventory, where Saga's going to probably be upgraded to be more of a modern survival horror experience in a way. So awesome game. Thank you again for everyone being here. Hope everyone enjoyed it. And again, if you are someone new here and you're seeing this as a VOD and you stuck all the way through here, you know, hit that like button, hit that sub button. That helps me grow here on YouTube. And yeah, guys, I will hopefully see you at least by Tuesday with some more Alan Wake 2. If not, maybe a little bonus stream on Sunday. And I appreciate everyone being here, and you guys have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much, and I will see you next time.